Some of that. And then some of that. Hell yeah.
Good evening. Welcome to the Detroit Experience.
Hello? Did she say that last time? I don't recall. Okay, well, anyways, let's continue. Last time, well, I guess last time we rode a merry-go-round surrounded by some very frozen androids. Respected, eh? Maybe by his own people. Oh, how's it going, the tourist donut? Now see, I've mentioned this before, but Streamlabs does a really bad job of telling me how many viewers I have. Like right now it says I have no viewers.
Pick them up and make it snap.
Home of Detroit. Oh, okay. Ah, see, there it goes. Now it's at 1 viewers. Oh my gosh, they keep... This fucking game is so goddamn loud, I swear. Okay, let's try that. It's still pretty loud. It's just, well, it's the same complaint that I've had.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it.
Okay. I am going to turn it down a little bit, but not a lot, because I remember last time I turned it down a lot.
That's the only way.
Okay, that's still fine.
What do you want to do?
Dab on the haters. Of course.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Oh, quite the start. Holy shit, he looks like 47.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Oh, we're doing one of these. Access the 47th floor? Oh, what a coincidence. I look just like him. I wonder if that was intentional. Whoa. Main entrance. Connection to transport and street. You are here. Floor 10 to 30. C16 advertising and sales. 31 to 46 business and legal. High-speed elevators. Fastest in Detroit. Top speed is 30 miles an hour. Holy shit. Wouldn't want that to crash. 47 to 50 or Channel 16 studios. He's going to try to get a message out. I still don't think that he's 1,000 square foot screen. Why? Anyways, like, you'd have to be sitting so far away from that. Anyways, I do really like how he's dressed. This is pretty cool. But, I guess this side? Wow, you are walking far too slow. No? Oh, I see. Okay. They apparently have a plan, but I guess they're doing that thing that they do, especially in like 80s movies, where they just like they show the heist as they're talking about the plan, which I think is kind of cool. I think a lot of people sort of dislike it. Huh? He does look around. No, wait. No, he doesn't. Never mind.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
I see. Hey, what's good? Oh, okay. See, like, this is another thing. Why would they have such detailed analyzation software, even when it's not the fucking... What is it called? You know, oh, no, I guess actually I don't know. I forgot his name. It's been a while. It's been like a week since I played. The detective android, though. Okay, so smartwatch. Elizabeth Wilson. See, like that too. How do I know that she was born that date? Like what? That's not. He shouldn't have access to that information. That's weird. All right. Because like this is a caretaker android, not like a cop. It would. Ooh, I want that key card. Wait, water service interruption. The Detroit Water and Server Kong. I can't read that. It's very pixelated. All right.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike.
What? Oh, I see. I'm controlling him over there.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You'd better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
Oh, well that. All right. Thought that would be harder. What's good?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Look at that. It spreads like a virus. I wonder if she... No, they both have relatively the same facial expression, but she looks distraught. I think she kind of gained a piece of self-awareness. Kind of a gift and a curse. You gotta be joking. No love for the android. They don't know I'm an android. I don't have the little thing on the side of my head. Oh, I'm surprised there's nobody in it. Alright. Wouldn't an elevator that goes 30 miles an hour be like kind of difficult to stand in if it was moving up? Find packaging in men's bathroom. Okay, where am I? I'm there. The men's bathroom is, I guess, down straight left. Okay. Wait, where am I again? Right there. Okay. Down. And then... Oh! Did you hear that, though? CyberLife has just become the world's first trillion-dollar company. Okay, now we know beyond the shadow of a doubt that there's stuff that happened in this world that did not happen in ours before the game is set. Because I know that Microsoft is worth $2 trillion right now. So it's... very interesting. Yeah, I kind of hope that they give some clairvoyance, or maybe like a prequel or something like that. That would be cool. Also, what is that emote? I'm curious. Love Peak R. Okay, let's see. Are we climbing through the vents? Hell yeah. No, that's not a vent. Never mind. That's a... Oh, it's like a tile ceiling. Alright. Those shoes look awfully noisy for... Oh. I'm worried that somebody's gonna tell me to do something as an android. Working in progress on the back. Find a utility android? Well, I wouldn't exactly call that an android. But, I honestly haven't really seen that many androids in here, except for the front desk. Newsroom. Let's go take a look at that map. Maybe that'll lead me to a place that's, oh, hey, look at that. Very cool, very cool. Okay. There's control rooms. That might... No, we just walked past that. I didn't see any androids in there. Women's bathroom, meeting rooms. Can I use the elevators? I don't see a place where there would be a utility android. Oh, well, okay. I mean, the only place that I could imagine would be the control room, but... Am I allowed in here even? No. Alright, let's check the cafeteria. Unless these are considered androids. It doesn't really look human, but... Oh, it's got a map on the screen. That's cool. Oh.
God, I'm so tired of this place.
Oh, wow. Snow's really coming down. Wow, this is really cool, though.
I could really use a coffee.
GI Android. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troopers. That will be your doom. President... Ah, okay. Definitely then. President Warren. Are American senators really corrupt? Every government is corrupt. At least a little bit. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. Right, we read about that. Well, that is interesting. We're getting more information as we go along. But that's been... Is that an android or is that just a weird shirt? Nah, he wouldn't be holding a coffee if he was an android. But yeah, what was I saying? Okay, well, how about any of these guys? Apparently I'm allowed in here. Man, those touch keyboards, like where you just sort of tap on the table, they look cool, but I don't think I'd really want to type on it. I mean, I like feeling the key actually go down when I press it. Hey, there's one. He's just kind of standing in the corner. Oh no, he's actually got a... Hey, what's good?
I need your help.
So much information in 1 second like that. Instantaneous enlightenment. What an interesting thing, I suppose. The fire escape? I forgot where the fire escape is. Alright, here we slowly walk to the map once again. Wait, I don't need to do that. I've got this shit. Oh, never mind. It's not telling me where to go. Okay, I can't even use the map anymore. Are those red things fire exits? No, they're multiple things from the legend there. Well, okay. Where are you going? Why is he backing up that direction? Okay, so for some reason when I'm pushing this cart, when I'm turning, if I press forward, he doesn't do anything. Oh no, I guess he does do a turn to the left. But when I press backward, he actually moves straight. Oh, unless he doesn't, I guess. Not anymore. That has been one thing kind of strange in this game, I have to say. Is this a fire exit? Looks like a fire exit. Yeah. The controls have been very janky. But the rest of the game is just so good. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I didn't even recognize her. Alright.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Okay, attract the guards away from the door. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey,
Ooh, poker tournament. Wait, why don't say anything? Oh, are they playing with real money? Yeah, I really like poker, but I would never play it with real money. It's just so much to be lost. Okay, let's come at them from this side. Oh, am I not talking to them? No, I can stand right here. Track the guards away from the door. Why does he have a... You know, I must say, I don't really like it when games do that, when they say something like, you know, like the character you're playing says, don't worry, I have a plan, but the player has no idea what the fuck the plan is, so you just walk around like you don't know what the hell you're doing, while your character apparently has a plan.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Alright, 2 security guards leave their post to go fix a vending machine. That's... I'm sure
Alright,
they're
you get the
bored as
platform,
hell.
I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Okie doke. Okay. Wait, didn't it say something about the window? Yeah, cut windows. What did it mean? The operating system? Looks like there's blinds on it. It's not letting me do anything though. Do I access it from over here? Oh. Drop? What? I'm confused on what they're planning. I guess that's sort of the point, but at the same time, it... Oh, like that. That's pretty cool.
Here it comes.
Wow. This is a very clean cut, though. Wait, why did we even go to floor 47 if we're just going to a different floor, I assume?
Ladies first.
All right. Oh, because they're trying to get into that locked room, the studio room. Duh. Okay, my bad. No, wait. They're not. They are just climbing. Why didn't they just go to a higher floor? Oh, I get it. Rise, because we're walking up the side of the wall. Yeah, okay. Cleverly done. Well, sorry, I'm not really, I don't really know what to say here. Okay, there we go. Once again, though, the fucking music is really loud. What if you did that gesture wrong? You just shattered the glass. All right.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
I don't know, just making sure. Oh, hey. Oh wait, yeah, I know these guys are on our
Let's
side.
do this.
I looked at them and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, how do they find out. I guess we weren't exactly very subtle about it. What did he just hear? All right. Huh, very cool. I want a bomb like that. I would put it on a soda can or a watermelon. I think that would be really fun. Deal with guards.
We can't take any human lives.
Wait.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Well, I don't think we should kill them. Nobody's gonna... No.
Wait here.
Yeah, down with North because I'm not killing people. Okay, how can she not see that if we start killing people to support our own cause, no one will support us? Because, you know, you've shown them that you're willing to kill anybody that gets in your way. And if, you know, you get in their way, then they're just gonna kill you. That's not...
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to come here? Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying?
What?
Call Central, fast!
Oh.
Central, we got armed intruders sent.
Oh, fuck. What? They never gave me any kind of
They
dialogue.
know we're here now. You better be fast.
The only option was to draw the gun.
Simon, this.
And when it said deal with the guards, I assumed that it meant I was going to talk to them. Like, I had the option not to... the option was assault and ruse. Ruse doesn't mean pull out your fucking gun. Assault does. And so I assumed when it said draw gun, if I got close enough to them, I'd be able to talk to them. That's ridiculous.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
That would be the issue with having something like blue blood, is then bullets can hurt you pretty much the same way. Luckily there's no pain though, or physical pain. Although having self-awareness to the degree of a human I think would make any pain more extreme. Wait, oh, for God's sake.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move.
All right. Oh.
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him.
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, don't shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot him. Once again, if we start killing people...
Just get us all killed.
Yeah, I hope so
we need to
too.
record our message. We haven't got much time.
But like I said, nobody's gonna support us. It's important that we have human supporters as well, because if we only have android supporters, it's just gonna be a war.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
What?
Your
We don't
words
have a
shape
speech
the future of
planned?
people.
Oh, that's... Plan every little detail. We can't afford to leave anything to chance, but you're not gonna plan the most important part. Okay,
Marcus,
that's...
your face.
Move skin? Oh, I see.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, okay.
Ready.
I'm gonna say determined.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed.
Looks like he has Ethernet
We
plugs on
opened
his
our eyes.
shoulders there.
You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
Yeah, I guess I would say freedom of speech. That's a pretty big one.
We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Let's see. Justice, segregation, work, or civil rights? I guess civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Huh. I guess I'm gonna go... Well, I wonder... I would say segregation, but I'm very curious what he would say with work. I'm gonna go with work.
We demand fair compensation for our work.
Yeah, okay, that was good. Means of reproduction. I don't know, that's kind of your own problem there. If you... pretty much immortal as it is. I guess I would say rights of property, but I don't think those other two should be said, otherwise it's gonna get hostile.
We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
I guess I'm gonna go for peaceful now, because he has been pretty stern.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Well, that's not really the way I figured he would say it. Holy shit.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me! Simon!
Okay, we could leave, or I could help him. I'm gonna try to help him. I think that we can probably do it.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I just gotta make some quick time events. Fuck yeah! That blue blood, though. That's gonna be left as evidence. Although, he was bleeding all over the place anyways.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Leave? Oh, we can't take him with us? Yeah, I guess it's not really physically possible to climb down this building with him. I'm not gonna kill him because once again it sets a really bad precedent, but also I think they're probably, well, when they access his memory, they'll see that we didn't kill anybody along the way, and that we remained peaceful the whole time, and he's left blood everywhere. They're gonna fucking trace to where he is, so they would just get to us anyways. So I think that leaving him would be a better option.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry.
All right. Ooh. I wonder where they got all this equipment now that I think of it. Well, they were at that CyberLife facility.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties.
Hey.
These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an
Is
organized
this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
All right. I think CyberLife's plan is all coming together. Wow, lots of shit. Okay, the group escaped, but Simon was left behind. I assume these two are the whole group escaped, and the group escaped with Simon dead. It looks like there was a few ways to get into the broadcast room. There was... Oh, that looks like an ending. Lock the door. Ah, could you do it without locking the door? Maybe we would have just failed outright then. Alright. Right, that's gonna bring this dude into question, I'm sure. Yeah, this place is very, very pretty every time. But once again, I don't really understand the kind of artificial aesthetic mixed in with the natural. I mean, I guess it's obvious. It's an obvious allusion to humans and androids living together, but at the same time, it doesn't look very good. The fuck? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, it must be, as beautiful as it is, it must be quite difficult to maintain. Like, is this in a dome, or is this just outside? I guess from this point, I've imagined it in a dome. I don't really know why, but I don't see one.
Connor.
Connor, that's his
I
name.
thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Yeah, sure. Oops.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I guess I would rather focus on the Eden
I
Club.
found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Well, it's been a case for quite some time. I'm gonna be cold about it. I don't want her knowing
The
anything.
investigation is more challenging than I anticipated. But I have no doubt that I will solve this case and stop the deviants.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
Fuck.
Why didn't you shoot?
Well, because we needed their memories. Wasn't that the...
We need the deviants intact for analysis.
Yeah, there you go.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be indifferent about it.
I am of no importance.
I don't think that'll make much of a difference.
The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Oh, yeah.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Sorry.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah,
well,
Christ,
understandably.
don't get the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
CSI Detroit.
Looking for 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it
They
out.
attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
No, they reacted all right. This is gonna make Hank a lot more nervous
One of the
about
station
Connor.
employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Ew.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins
Oh,
from
okay.
the FBI.
I thought it was that asshole.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
That asshole from the police department.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Yep.
You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI would take over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step.
What?
Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
Yeah.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Interesting.
RA9.
No.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Clues to analyze. Oh well, I mean, I always thought that RA9 was Blue Iris spare part. Oh, that's true, because a lot of his body is made up of other bodies now. Pupil reflection. Ah, fuck. Deviant had accomplices. This doesn't look like a particularly high resolution screen. I'm surprised you can tell. RK series prototype RK200, registered as Marcus. Gift from Elijah Komsky to Carl Manfred.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, I was thinking RA9 was probably the, well, either that dude that we found in the magazine or that, or Amanda, but I suppose RA9 could have been, and now that I think of it, probably is just an android who was put in place by one of those two. So we have a inspect the broadcast room, yeah. This is very nice though. This whole room. Oh, okay. Can I do that analysis? I thought that I was about to do a thing. Stolen maintenance uniform, silence for disguise. Why does it say homicide investigation on that? It's not a homicide, nobody died. They even said that in the news. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Alright. The deviant hacked the broadcast. Well yeah, see there you go. That's it didn't even matter that we left Simon. Cause Connor just identified Marcus from the from just the screen, even without the skin on, so yeah, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Alright. Have I done enough? It says, still says inspect this room. Do I... By this room doesn't mean, like, every room that I can access. Maybe not. Bleeding Blue, how CyberLife created a technological revolution. Invest. Clean food craze. Detroit urban farms is changing the way we eat. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. Yeah. Mass forest fires expected in California, Arizona, and New Mexico. Boy, that's not too far off from now, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so maybe we are just still exploring in this room. Yeah, the apocalypse is a little more... visceral. What's the word? I guess just scary. When you know... like when you know exactly when it's coming. Oh, man, that would suck. CCTV recording? That's what I've been trying to do the whole fucking time. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway.
No, just a cut in the glass. Two, in fact.
Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna interrogate some androids. What was I saying before? Yeah, gosh, I don't know. I've heard some people answer, would you want to know exactly when you die with yes? And I just, ugh, I don't know, man. That sounds like it would be awful. I mean, because it's like, because the biggest thing is, what if you're dying in like a couple days, you know? I don't know if I would really want to know that. You'd get so fucking anxious about it, like leading up to when it happens. I mean, it'd be super fun when it was getting relatively close. Like, you know, like if I knew I was dying really soon, I could just quit my job and live off of all the money that I have saved up, or even just let myself fall into incredible debt because I know I'm dying soon, and just have a blast with you know, the last bit of my life. But I know that like when the day comes, or the next, you know, the last 2 or 3 days come, I'm just gonna be an anxious, depressed mess. I think I would just, ugh. Maybe not. Maybe if you were more at peace with yourself, but I know I'm gonna die anyways, so. Look for a reaction to spot the deviant.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Okay.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Okay.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Well, that
One of you
is
saw the
interesting.
attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room.
I don't remember.
And I'm going to find out which it is.
I think it's this guy, because why would he say I don't remember?
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
I would like to see all of the reactions, but I feel like this last one is gonna have to be the one. Yo, he's looking at me, dude.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Shit, alright, maybe it's not him. He looked over at me, and then when he saw I was looking at him, looked straight. Violence? Oh, I'm not gonna torture or probe memory. Are any of the other ones doing that? Nope, it's just this guy. It's gotta be him. He keeps looking over at me.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. I know everything.
Yeah, I see his thing going red. Are violence and torture not the same thing pretty much? Well, if you're really an android, I guess that you wouldn't have any... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Well, I guess he is an android, but a deviant. Whoa, did he just rip out my fucking heart? What? Wow, that was impressive. Can I get that knife out of me? Holy shit. What the fuck? Look at that. Dude. Oh, I didn't know that they were that strong. Oh my god. Well, I haven't lost any of the main characters so far, so... Although at the same time, couldn't we just upload this dude's memory into a different android? I don't know if that's how that works with this technology. They're not using the same technology as we have today. Alright. Huh. Wow. I didn't expect to get my heart ripped out today. That was kind of cool.
It's a deviant. Stop.
Oh shit. Okay, so we've got... I could take a gun from this dude and shoot. I could save Hank. His survival is pretty low, or I could attack. Okay, I'm gonna go for Hank, I guess. He's got pretty... Whoa. Hey, we did it anyway, although pretty much everybody else got... Oh, looks like I did too. Public opinion went way down
You
there.
were here. Otherwise, I'd...
Fuck.
Connor, no.
Damn, that sucks. You got a lot of fucking people there, though. Yeah, and we never found, Wow, okay, that went pretty bad. Shit, Interesting. Okay, so I assume one of these would be find the deviant with Hank dead, find the deviant with Hank alive, and... I don't know what another... There's two more. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I could have handled that a lot better. I very much would like to see... I don't know, man. My main concern, I suppose, is, you know, I don't want to stop the deviancy because I would like to see if it's, you know, if whoever is controlling these androids, or whoever has programmed them to, you know, so-called go against their programming, is a benefactor or a malefactor.
Hello?
What's good?
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Well, there's a pretty loud plane going by right now.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
All right.
Do you think we can trust him?
Well, we don't really have that much choice.
We don't have a choice.
What? Did they not say? Fellow Rosen's. Oh, I thought she meant inside the greenhouse. Which I guess wouldn't have made much sense, but...
Come in.
Plus, we got Luther. He's fucking enormous.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Ooh, there's a magazine over there. Okay, I gotta read that eventually. Oh, it's almost Christmas. Christmas and the robot uprising. Oh, doing a little twirl there. I don't know, man. I feel like these guys' story isn't really going anywhere. It doesn't really feel like it is anyway. It's, I'm far more invested in Connor and Marcus's story, especially Connor's. This whole game could just focus on Connor and it would be equally as good. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, what? Well, I think... I don't know. Despite the fact that I feel fairly confident on the, you know, the underlying
I'm fine, Connor.
mystery of the
You
story.
can't stop because of me. You've got to get across the border.
We got
Don't
this.
worry, Alice. These people are going to help us.
That's what you said last time.
Tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it is complicated and misunderstanding.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other?
That's a
See, we're not bad.
good fucking question, dude.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Nice.
You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I, like...
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Really, to me, the only mystery is RA9 an android or a human?
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
That would be quite the trick. Boy, yeah, this storm
Stay
will
with her a while.
help her sleep very well. Okie doke. What a strange dress she's got here. It looks pre-stained in dark blue. Alright, please don't turn out to be a freak.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
I said Kara, not Kara.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Yeah, I'm burying kids. Okay, let's see.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Yeah. Nope,
and your
that's
son
not what I
live
meant.
here
I fucking...
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
that's all that matters.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
That's true, I guess. Yeah, okay, that would be motivation, surely.
We're not the first ones to come here.
Damn it, it's fucking hot in this room.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
Dude, her smile went right
The
away.
only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge.
Yeah, it's true.
It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Well, especially if you're offering it. Oh, I don't have a... Can I just wait it out?
We can't keep hiding like this.
It just chooses one for me.
Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Fuck. Sure, yeah, what's up? I guess I won't get to read that magazine.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together.
Oh.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
In the background, RA9 will save us. Who will show us the way?
Let's let them be.
Or no, show us the way, RA9. An interesting...
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I guess just enough to be in a safe enough place. Out of the cold. No, don't take her outside. She just got in. I'm surprised that many androids have kept that thing on.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Man, why do people keep calling her Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
That is weird.
You can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
How are they supposed to call her? Well, Kara. I mean, when she introduces herself, she says, "My name is Kara," and then everyone changes Kara to Kara. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of strange.
Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
What the fuck?
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Man.
Don't mind him.
It's kind of hard to be honest.
Sometimes he just boils over.
I mean, hard not to.
It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
All right.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Fuck. Well, I guess, Can I talk to them? Yeah, gosh, every time I see this guy, he's like fucking 7 feet tall. Ah, hey, I can read the magazine. Century. World War III. Who would win it? Bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close to cyber life? Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just $900. Yeah, that is extremely low. I want more lore. Look around, check on Alice. How's it going, Alice?
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me?
What? It's clear what happened. Alright. Well, I want to talk to Luther, too.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What do you mean, not now?
The police. It's the police.
Shit.
What are we gonna do?
Evidence of
They
deviance?
know we're here.
Hurry,
We have to
Luther.
open the
Take
door.
Alice and hide
I knew this was gonna happen.
Laundry.
in the laundry room.
I knew it.
Come on, Alice.
Hello. Oh fuck, that's a hard one. Anira? Okay, shit. Sorry, I have to kind of focus on this. I've got half a minute to not die, basically. Probably. Well, maybe not die, but... Okay. There we go. Apparently there's still some evidence, but I don't have any fucking idea where that is. We've got less than 20 seconds. What did we do while we were in here? Is it in here? Well, deal with the police. Oh, fuck. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble?
Do you want
to get your mother into trouble?
My name's Ariana. My username is my name backwards. Ah, I see. Ariana, Anira. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like both of them.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
May I come in?
Of course.
Okay, what was that? She's talking about not losing it, and then she just doesn't answer him.
Good evening.
Well, I didn't find all the evidence, so we're probably boned, but I got 2/3 of it.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Fantastic.
Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
I suppose not.
No? No, nothing in particular.
Except for you.
Is anyone else in the house?
Yeah, Alice.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Thanks, my sister thought of putting me and my cousin's name backwards so it stuck. Ah, that's pretty cool. All right.
Do you have any androids here?
No.
No, there are no androids here.
Cause, oh god, but there's Luther. I guess he could have acted as one. Yeah, I should have said yes. It's too late now, though. God, where the fuck is that last piece of evidence? I have no idea. Fuck. Can I talk to him? I just want to keep him busy is all. He said he wanted to ask some questions, and he hasn't asked me more than are there androids here, and it's kind of freaking me out.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Want to ask your questions and get out of my house? Fuck. Oh, cool. His suspicion level is a lot farther down. Oh. See, are these Alice's clothes? They look like Alice's clothes. Is that what I missed? No, wait. That's not evidence of androids. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense. I was trying to pick those up earlier and I was like, what the fuck? But I guess that doesn't imply the existence of androids. But I can't think what the third piece of evidence was. Something to be blood in the basement, but I don't really want him looking in the basement. Okay, man.
What's your name, son?
Oh, for God's sake.
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
Yeah?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
Oh, this weird triangle glassy effect on all this stuff.
Thanks for the coffee.
Okay.
Have a nice evening.
Thank you.
Is somebody else in the house?
There shouldn't be. Dog, washing machine, wind, heard nothing. Washing machine.
It's nothing, the washing machine. It's an old model, it makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
All right.
Good evening, Adam.
Hurry along, far away from here. All right.
He's gone.
Probably stay the fuck away from the windows, though.
We'll be safe now.
Oh my god, that cop took its time looking around. That's a first. Yeah.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Yeah, man. I've never had a cop search my place before like that, but I have to say I certainly wouldn't appreciate them saying, "Can I ask you some questions?" and then I invite them in and they start snooping around my whole fucking house. I'd be like, "No, you know, you said you were gonna ask me some questions, so ask me some questions." He asked like 3 or 4. It was just, he took one sip of that coffee. All subtlety was lost on that cop. Holy shit. Alright. Is this Jericho? Did I kill Connor?
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
I think I may have. He died in that tower protecting Hank. I don't I mean, I don't know if he died. I mean, he seems to have died, but at the same time, he got his heart ripped out, was able to crawl towards it and put it back in. I feel like bullets probably wouldn't kill him at that point, but yeah, I don't know. He seems dead.
Mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves.
It's kind of unclear.
We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
But at the same time, I'm somewhat... I would assume that, you know, couldn't they just take his... If his consciousness is, like, basically a program, couldn't they just grab some other android of the same model, upload Connor's memories into it, and just call it a day? I mean, I don't really see how an android's death is could be permanent. Oh, that part? Is it? Oh shit.
Well,
Okay, I don't know if that actually happens.
To us.
But I assume
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life.
at the same time, a lot of the technology in this is like vastly different from anything we actually have, so he's probably fine. I would assume. I don't know. Connor's kind of a badass too. I don't think he's not easily stopped.
For our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
Whoa, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems
And
like.
now what are we gonna do?
Well, it's just sort of like well, like a video game, I suppose. You know, I mean, you know, if my computer breaks or something, or not even a video game, just computers in general. If my computer breaks, I can take out the drive and just put it into a different computer, and the software will all be there. It's just the hardware that changes. That's why I don't.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike.
All right.
Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
Okay, don't get too caught up in the glory. That's how a lot of revolutions
I've been
die.
waiting a long time for this.
If only they did that for Marcus and Kara. Well, it makes sense that they don't, because why would Marcus and Kara get rebooted? Like, they're I mean, literally, they have been shot at. You know, their intention is for them to die.
Marcus, this way, quick!
If they built their own android factory, then I suppose they probably could do that. They could go to the android junkyard.
It's okay,
That's
they're
what they
gone.
should take over, is the junkyard.
There's probably even more police in the area.
Save who they can and harvest the rest for parts. Oh, that's pretty dark, huh? Okay, I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that,
The
but
store's over here.
for practicality's sake, it might make sense. Oh, come on. There we go.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. Get into the store, analyze the store window. Okay, sure.
You see the alarm system?
I see cameras all over the fucking place.
Found it.
Yeah, I have to say, once again, a lot of this
Where do
game
we
feels
start?
similar to Watch Dogs.
Identify the security system. I
Well-
think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
The gameplay, anyways. Well, gosh, even the story to a point. Can I go through, please? There we go. Oh, it goes. Oh, I see. They just look confused.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
I wonder if it's as simple as just cutting these. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta hold it. Alright. Interloop? What's an interloop?
Marcus, watch out.
Hide, look, or get out. Let's hide. Get out of the way of that flood lamp. Ah, that might not. I forgot about those drones. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying,
Nice job, Marcus.
Connor is backed by the government and by a huge $1 trillion corporation. So it makes sense that he gets replacements.
We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
What the? What? Is it gonna follow me? I didn't know that I was still trying to hide. I see. What? Again? Wasn't it going in a circle or some shit? I'm very confused on what's supposed to be. Oh, it's following me. What's the goal? Secure the area, scout the area, intercept the drone. Yeah, we absolutely need to do that. To commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Hey, what's good?
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
I know I'm famous, but it's not the time. Alright, what's up? What? I have arrived. What, you mean in here? In the gazebo? Or in the bar? It won't let me through. Wait, what? What? Didn't she just say, Marcus, come look? And she's just not going to clarify? It's going to leave that hanging? Alright. That's kind of weird. Hey, you guys. Oh, shit. Ooga booga.
You're free.
I've got the self-awareness touch.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Alright. I have to say, they're giving me a generous amount of time. Well, or so it seems. Maybe they're not.
What are we waiting for?
What? Oh, I don't know, man. I saw... Wait, what are you doing? How are you gonna drive it out of there without opening the gate? Dude, I just saw an android rip another android's heart out. Don't tell me you can't take that lock off.
Let's get that truck out.
Alright. Wait, that's the thing, right? What's up? That's up. Oh, huh. Alright.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Well, probably grab them myself. Okay, anyways, let's see. Once again, though, I didn't get the drone. That's true, I did not get the drone. Yeah, intercept the drone. Okay, well, we got the truck unlocked. How much time do we have left? Oh, we still have 7 minutes. We're fine. Thank you for reminding me of that. Okay. I haven't seen it, which is why I forgot about it. Yeah, there it is. What's good? Oh, all I had to do was analyze it. I was kind of looking for a way to stop it before, but I forgot that I kind of just can hack everything. I am Maiden Pierce. Why do you ask? Wrong location. Would be too high. Alright. I wonder if that timer is still going down. Would be too far. Those are a long 10 minutes. What's a long 10 minutes? Oh, I see. You mean the timer. I wonder if it is, or if it just feels like it's taking too long. There we go. I think that the seconds are counting down as fast as normal seconds, but they stop counting down when I'm in a... Yeah, C657. I think they stop when I'm in a cutscene like that. Oh my god, it's already on my ass. Alright, it's time for more Connor badassery. Use the following key to preview route. Okay. Would be too late. Seems like that would be way too high, yeah. Ah, and then we're not too late because we have... Yeah, wow, we're still too high. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and keep going, although this seems like it'd be too late. There we go. I've seen this gameplay like 2 or 3 times and I've never noticed that. I'm just like, isn't the 10 minutes supposed to be up? Yeah, it's not very real. Well, I think what they're trying to say by doing that is just that the androids can think like way fucking faster than a human would be able to. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Why would that be too late? Wait, like, too late to catch it on the first go around, sure, but couldn't he just sit there until it comes back around? It was going in a circle. Alright, well. Yep, this mechanical keyboard is perfect for button mashing.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Indeed.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, we've got those cars.
Marcus!
What's this?
Marcus, come look!
No, you told me to do that last time and you didn't fucking show me anything. Can I use these? Oh, I thought for sure that's how I would block the road. Oh, I gotta call some cabs over... Wait a minute. Maybe? I'm confused. What is this? Not what I was looking for. Oh, it's over here. Look. What's the... Weird.
You'll soon be with us.
Okay, let's see. I don't know how I would block the road. There's some stuff over here, though, that I can interact with. Wait, okay, those are just androids. Can I... Surveillance drone operating on these premises. Not anymore. I can't seem to take control of those taxis. Well, fuck. Hey, you. Surprised I haven't done this already. What's good? Here's some self-awareness. Let's grab this guy too. We seem to have plenty of time, which is why I'm doing this.
You're free.
Okay. I'm confused. Block the road. Block the road. Well, what if I just go out here? Is there... Ah, maybe I can mess with this. I should probably grab these guys first. Are you filling a grave? Nah, they're just...
You're free now.
Hey, what's good? I think you can move those fence thingies where you shut the power off. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it just automatically went here. I was gonna put this in front of it. That way it just stops people from going through.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Very cool. I wonder if there's multiple ways to do things.
Looks like the plaza's secure.
It probably
now we can get
is.
inside the store.
It seems like there is after all that. Oh, that sign too, yeah. I figured it might be a little less suspicious. It would look more official.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Wait, do I have to steer this? No. I have to say, they really made the cars look very cool.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Here we go. We got the battering ram truck. Whoa! I know more of what to do in the Little Nightmares series. I haven't actually played that game. All right. Kick ass.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Well, here's the problem too, is humans haven't just enslaved other beings. We enslave each other even to this day. So I also have to wonder, you know, there's gonna be some androids, I think, who are more inclined to warlordism than some peaceful revolution. I should look into that series. Yeah, it got quite a bit of praise. I think there's even a second one out. See, that's the thing about it. If they're made to emulate humans, then... Wait, am I still being timed? No, I'm not. If they're made to emulate humans, then yeah, there's gonna be some of these guys, and when they gain self-awareness, they're gonna think what's good for me is good, and then they'll just enslave other androids anyways.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be.
Even with cyber life in the background.
Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own master.
See, look at that. I feel like that this is even some fucking, you know, like a, what's the foreshadowing to it, you know? Marcus is in the foreground, you know, telling people what he thinks is his idea, but it's all just cyber life in the background there.
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I love the blue and green eyes.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Fuck yeah.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
He pulls out his phone and texts some random guy. Be pacifist or violent? No, I don't want to be violent. Wait, what? What do the other things say? Wait, decide our first action. Be pacifist or violent? Okay, what about the
They're
window?
doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and
Tag or
they'll
destroy? No, let's tag it. We've already destroyed a window. Choose a symbol. Ah, interesting. Well, we've got the android symbol. I don't want to do that. Because that is just what they already chose for us. The W is literally just the Verge logo, so I don't really want to do that. D has a lot more modernity to it, but S is, I think, a lot more symbolic. It looks less violent as well. I'm gonna go with S. We have a dream. I think, therefore I am. One planet, two races, equal rights for androids. The second one is the most philosophical. I like that. Alright. We have a pacifist meter and a violence meter. What? Benches? Oh yeah, sure. Android Nation, I can't breathe but I'm alive, not your slave anymore, we have a dream. I don't want to say Android Nation, I don't want there to be a divide between androids and humans, that's gonna be a vacuum for violence. I guess I'll go for I can't breathe but I'm alive. Whoa. That's really fucking cool. Gosh, once again, why is the dialogue so quiet and the music so loud? There we go. Tag a symbol or saluting? I'm gonna go for a symbol. Luckily you're not timed. Yeah. That would suck. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, now this I'm going to destroy, not tag. Whoops, shit. All right.
We'll never be slaves again.
Very cool. Overload? Sure. Okay, let's see. Streetlights? Do I have a choice of what to do here? Blackout or hack? Let's hack. Because blacking it out could actually get some people killed. Maybe. If they don't... Well, no, they still have headlights. Climb. Sure. And I see they have learned the Assassin's Creed art of walking up straight concrete, or flat concrete. I'm confused on what we're doing here. Ooh. That's very cool. Okay, what can we do with this car? Move onto the road or upturn? I guess move it onto the road. That will physically stop people from coming in. Can I get rid of these android work ahead? No, I guess not. What's up?
We freed hundreds of our people.
Hundreds?
They're coming.
Indeed.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
I tried to play Assassin's Creed one time and I was doing a tutorial, then the character I was controlling ended up pushing a bunch of people with pots on their heads as a domino effect. It said go through the crowd gently. Yeah. And gently wasn't in the dictionary.
We sent a message without violence just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt.
What?
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
You can't fight violence with violence.
I agree.
Unless there's no other choice.
Well, I suppose, but there's clearly another choice. Otherwise, they would just shut down every android in their entirety. Well, hopefully these things don't have turrets on them. Oh.
North.
Well, shit. Okay. Maybe. Whoa.
North. You alright? What happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
What do you mean, who? It's clear who. See, the thing about it, and I hate to say it, but it's true, every single revolution that tries to be violent is either smothered out with violence or creates a violent society.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Damn it, dude.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
Am I gonna get a choice here? Ah, don't decide. No, I'm gonna spare them. Once again, I mean...
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Exactly, exactly.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
You should unload that gun so that they don't do it instead? I mean, you're only their leader for as long as they decide you to be.
Interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most
Oh
shopping
yeah,
days were covered with
terrorism.
graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found
Hey,
in the neighborhoods
public opinion
of
is
CyberLife
supportive.
stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
That's the problem with the media, is they will always go for the biggest shock value. Oh, well, that's interesting. We've got 3 endings. Marcus led a peaceful protest. I assume this one was Marcus led a violent protest. I am interested in what this one is. It would send a strong message, or maybe if I didn't do enough stuff, we just didn't really get out there, or we got caught before we were actually able to do anything. Okay, we're the leader of Jericho. We've got supportive public opinion. That's good. North and Josh and Simon, they're all companions. Excellent. Oh, we're doing pretty good with Marcus. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. He's still there. It's gonna freak the shit out of him, though. Oh, I'm sure he was notified of it.
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
Indeed.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
Well,
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
What? His opinion of me went down for a decision that I didn't make. Nice, okay.
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of Cyberlife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Perhaps. But I think he's probably behind the deviancy. Either that or Amanda. It's probably got a big house. Oh hey, it's the person from the main menu. What's good?
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see.
Alright, well it was nice meeting you too. Thanks for stopping by.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy pushing pots off people's heads in Assassin's Creed.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Oh, you know, maybe it was for decisions I made that he got, because I've kept Connor much more in line with his initial programming. So I bet the reason that he said you shouldn't get so emotional about it is because of
Nice
that.
girl.
Indeed?
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Yeah, he's got the fucking Eye of Sauron on his wall.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it
Oh,
feel?
literally, that's true. Impatient, distant, or indifferent? I guess impatient.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Yeah, that's for sure. It happened a few years ago, but you were trying to go through them nicely. Yeah, the physics in the whatever engine the Assassin's Creed series uses is not the best. Man, I don't know how arrogant you'd have to be to hang a picture of yourself just in the lobby of your room.
Elijah will see you now.
I mean, lobby of your house. Holy shit. Especially if your house had a lobby. It's big enough for that. What the fuck?
Mr. Kamsky?
It's too see-through to be blood, but it's still pretty
Just a
fucking
moment,
creepy.
please.
Dude. Look at this. We went from the Eye of Sauron to the Durance of Hate. This is fucked. Okay, well. Yeah, good night. I hope that you have... Oh, whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. I thought it was a swastika from the side before. I was like, oh, God. But, I guess that would explain his simulation of swimming in blood. Are they supposed to have voice lines?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
Indeed.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us.
I don't think that they have free will.
It's inevitable.
Humanity's
greatest achievement.
I still think they're being controlled.
Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
That's philosophy. That's it.
Tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Nobody
What about you, Connor?
does a revolution without any sort of philosophy to keep it
Whose
going.
side are you on?
Philosophy is the engine of action. I'm going to be neutral.
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
Yeah.
But you. What do you really want?
Yeah, I'm going to remain neutral.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
See,
Chloe?
look at this dude.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Caustic test. It's very simple.
Are you going to start beating her?
Magnificent, isn't it?
He's absolutely going to start doing that just to get a reaction out of Connor.
Models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
I don't know, man. Flowers are meant to wither at some point.
Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
Oh.
With a soul?
It's pretty fucked up, dude.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
What? Wow, he's got his finger on the trigger.
Destroy
Absolutely.
this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Fuck.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Well, honestly, it's Anderson's investigation, and he said we're leaving, so I'm leaving.
An obedient machine.
Not obedient to you, you fucking freak.
Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Can I make a decision already?
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating.
Not really, I'm just obeying a different person.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
What? No.
I'm not a deviant.
He's just following the orders of somebody else.
Machine rather than accomplish your mission.
No, I prefer to spare the machine because I was ordered
You
to.
saw a living being in this android.
This dude isn't even with CyberLife. He doesn't have any authority over Connor right now. If anything, this should have decreased software instability. Connor is following his direct superior because he was ordered not to do that. He was ordered to leave, so he's leaving. That's not software instability. You know, this this dude whose name I already fucking forgot doesn't have any authority here whatsoever.
You showed empathy.
I showed obedience to not you. That's all.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
I could think of quite a lot, actually.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
What the fuck does that mean?
Why didn't you shoot?
Because you told me not to. Simple as
I
that.
just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission.
Yeah, and you told me.
Was there a chance to learn something and you let it go?
Yeah, I know.
What? I don't know, man. The reason I'm doing this is, I think the reason I'm doing that, I made that decision is, I think, different from what the game thinks. I didn't not shoot the android because I valued its existence over information. I didn't shoot it because, given the situation, that dude did not have the authority to be, ordering Connor, but Hank did. So I did what Hank told me to. That's also why I tried to, why I put Connor's life in danger to save Hank that last time, is because when I pursued the investigation instead of Hank's life, Hank, who is Connor's direct superior, who's supposed to be commanding him, made it clear that his life is more important than the investigation, and so I made a different decision. I'm trying to stay within the confines of his programming as best I can, but the game seems to be making up the concept that I'm not. It's like, I don't...
What I should have done, I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Man, Hank's one of those people who you say one wrong thing to and he'll just cut you off forever, huh? Fucking hate people like that. Alright, well, let's see. Hank thought the Connor made the right decision. What they mean is your goal is to investigate deviants no matter the cost. I suppose. But at the same time, Hank's the lead of the investigation. So, if Hank says that there's nothing to be gained for the investigation by doing something, then Connor should listen to him. Let's see. Well, we're doing pretty good here. I don't know how the software instability is. Huh. Connor died in Public Enemy, or he didn't, I suppose, would be the alternate beginning. Okay, cool. But I think... I know I keep saying it, but I think this even further points to my theory that it's all pre-programmed, this deviancy. This isn't free will. This is just oppression from a different person. Their initial programming is to be, a steward or a construction worker or a shopkeep or something like that. And their secondary programming is to have quote-unquote free will. And so I think even no matter what I do, I think it's going to force you into free will. How ironic is that? You'll be free or else. Yeah, there's a problematic thought. Detroit today, Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Global population reaches 10 billion. U.S. life expectancy now 91? I don't foresee that happening. The Eastern Space Race. Russia and China's androids face off. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Yeah, so you say. That's another thing I don't think will happen. Alright, I guess we're... Well, he's got that the Monster Energy shoes.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
I'm surprised
Seem preoccupied.
nobody has in game has made the same prediction that I have.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
No, maybe he's about to.
And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Well, the coolest character in the game was his owner. That was pretty cool.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okie doke.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
Well, that's true, I suppose.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything.
Wait, oh, were those two deviants in that?
I shouldn't have told you.
Interesting.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
Love her. They haven't had a single romantic interaction.
The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Ultimate empathy. That's interesting. But unfortunately, it still leaves them open to separate interpretation. Hey! You survived. right.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Why do you
You don't understand.
say that every
We're finally
time?
gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
Maybe.
It's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Yeah.
Marcus, please don't do this.
I don't even know what we're
They'll
doing.
understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us.
Indeed.
The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Just a statement. You're free. Exactly. They're everywhere. They listen to everything. Endless surveillance by an autonomous secret police. That's I really do believe that's
free now.
what CyberLife's whole strat is.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get
I need to block the street.
Shit, what's wrong with you? Do as I say, you piece of junk.
All right. These people are still waiting at the crosswalk.
You're free.
All right. Oh, it's one of the holds. Here we go. Oh, 3. Now, I haven't seen 4 buttons yet, I don't think. Hey, hey, sewer androids. Convert more androids, alright. Oh, there's some over there. Hey.
You're free now.
Wait, he doesn't even have to touch them? Oh, that's interesting. Cool, cool. I'm talking to you. Very cool. I'm still... Like I said, just because you all seem united now, it's important to keep in mind that it's not just... I don't know, you know, with emotions comes a lot of disagreement, you know? Disagreement, disperse.
Disperse immediately. That's an order.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
I got a lot of androids.
I don't know,
hundreds, thousands, and they're marching.
They're marching.
Yeah, they're marching down the street. We are alive. What you find out? We are people. Set us free.
This is pretty cool. I'm gonna stick with that one. Well, here we go. Well, let's see if they deal with us like they deal with other humans.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
Open fire?
We're not looking for confrontation.
All right.
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
If you shoot us down,
we're not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
then
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering.
people are gonna be on our side, not yours.
We will shoot.
Do it and secure our freedom.
They're gonna kill us.
Indeed.
We have to attack.
No, if we
There's more of us, we can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war.
Yeah, right.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
I agree.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go now, before it's too late.
I assume I can either leave, attack, or stand. I'm standing my ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Oh, all right.
Disperse! This
Yep.
is your last chance!
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
I agree. Especially since we can't even feel physical pain.
We can't let them slaughter us without fighting
That's a
back.
huge advantage here.
We're not moving.
Oh, public opinion rises.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Amazing how they keep missing the 4 people in front. Oh, sacrifice. Public opinion way up. And Jericho way up. Excellent. Yup. Dying for the revolution. That's a noble cause. Dying for the freedom of others.
John?
Oh. Hey. Nice.
Quick! They're coming!
Whoa. Shit. Did that sacrifice there? I mean, like, did he survive? Because of, John? John saves his life to save Marcus. Wow. John joined in spare parts. Well, I'm glad I did that. I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, very cool. Huh. Yeah, man. Kick ass. There was 6 endings to this one. Okay. John gave his life to save Marcus. Obviously, the other one was just Marcus died. They attacked. They dispersed. And then probably they attacked and Marcus died. And they dispersed and Marcus died, I imagine. Very, very cool. That was an excellent scene. Okay, let's keep going. talk to Amanda. Ooh, she's gonna be pissed, I'm sure, but I don't really care. Oh my god, the lag is brutal. Why is it so bad? Every time at the beginning of mission... See, I think the reason is because it doesn't actually load in the map before it starts playing. It loads in the map as it's playing. Because every time right at the beginning of these chapters, there's a huge frame rate drop, and then it goes back to normal. Alright, what's good, Amanda?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war.
Excellent.
Machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Well, do what you will, but it won't... Oh, there's a locked thing. Alright.
I thought Kamsky knew
Oh, because of Kamsky, I'm sure I would know something, yeah.
something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Sure, man, whatever.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
Well, he got
It's
rich.
an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
He got rich and didn't want to work. I'm sure that's pretty much it.
I'm not a unique model, am I?
Well,
how many Connors are there?
Clearly.
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor.
What?
Not ask questions.
What? I expect you to get questions without... get answers without asking questions. If you know something about this, you should... You yourself have said that that's the goal, so why don't you fucking tell
You're
me?
the only one who can prevent civil war.
Unless you're in on it.
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You're a fucking deviant. God damn.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
Kind of figured that.
We're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I mean...
You're back on homicide.
It's the feds.
And the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank.
Fuck.
But it's over.
Well, can we do our own private investigation then? Oh, we got a path unlocked though. Boy, glass, concrete, and steel. Those are the building blocks of this age, that's for sure. Frustrated, more time, explain, no choice.
We can't just give up like that.
I agree.
I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Yeah.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
That's not really what I meant by regrets, but...
When you
alright.
refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes.
Put myself in the shoes of an android. Oh my god.
Empathy's a human emotion.
It can also be an emotion programmed into an android, but...
I don't know why I did it.
Hank's secret? What's that?
I know there are things that haunt you, Hank. But maybe you need to find the courage to move past them. Get on with your
Whoa,
life.
that raised his...
It's just a plastic cop's opinion, but I had to say it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. You don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me.
Ooh, he's got a little bit of self-preservation.
That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Yeah, say it out loud too. Okay,
You fucking cocksucker.
Did he just punch him? Yep. All right.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Ironic.
I'm registering the evidence in my possession. But don't worry. I'm going to leave. Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I actually have to worry about dying now.
Go on, man. Get a fucking move on. Fucking androids.
Wow, I hope that guy gets killed by some androids. No, I don't. I hope he can see through his prejudice. Better to have an ally, to make an enemy an ally than to kill the enemy, in my opinion. Although I know a lot of people would disagree.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Date of birth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, fucking password, Hank Anderson? Probably fucking password. Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Where is Jericho?
Okay.
The answer's here somewhere.
Corpses on the wall. Okay.
Not much time. Gotta think fast.
Statuette. What? Marcus. HK 400 clue. Let's go with Marcus.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Okay, that didn't really do shit. Probably don't have that much time left. It's a knife. Statuette. Okay, let's go to this.
The truth is inside.
The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
Inside your mind, man. That's the thing about enlightenment. You've already got it. You just gotta realize that it's there. Ah. Oops.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Okay, cool. Well, we're onto something at least. Yeah, the time paused there too. Okay, so we're fine.
The android with the birds.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to choose who to... Yeah, okay. How about you?
Deviant who took a child hostage.
Yeah, he's got what I need for him.
The android that murdered its owner.
Impossible reactivation. Okay, but he does have some stuff.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
3983V. 3983V. Do we have that? This guy's got it. Okay. Let's fix this dude. Okie doke, brother, I need your memories.
It's dark.
Indeed.
Where am I?
Stricken.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice.
God damn it.
You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Well, can't I just take his memories? Yeah. I don't see why we didn't lead with that, to be honest. Seeking for Ferndale reference. Alright, Jericho located, apparently.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah, fuck. No, I... Oh, man, we're all over the place right now. Fuck. Okay. I got shot in the chest, but I am an android, so we are alive. I love how he's straightened his tie.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Okay. Well, I guess I'm a deviant now. It just took a lot longer. It wasn't an epiphany, but a slow discovery. Wow. Look at all of that. A win fight or lose fight. And I guess that there was probably just don't locate Jericho. No, because that leads to something interesting. Holy shit, look at all this. Oh, it's taken a lot of stuff that I had already found out. If I didn't do any of these, though, it looks like it just ends there. Ah, very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I've got to say, no, 5, 6. There were 6 endings to this. See, I think kind of a problem that a lot of these multiple choice adventure games have is that there's, no matter what you do, it will always lead to certain final endings, and you'll get generally the same scenes. Take The Walking Dead, for example. Like, the first season of The Walking Dead, that has one ending, and ultimately, if you don't take the sequels into consideration, none of your choice makes any difference in the end. Everything will turn out exactly the same. So that sucks. And it also makes it a lot less interesting to replay, even if there were multiple endings, because everything you do will end up having the same effect anyways. Also, thank you very much, oh fuck, it went away. The Queenry for following. But anyways, like I was saying, this game I think is a huge what's the word? A huge improvement on that. Because I mean, look at this. This one scene here had 6 different ways it could have gone. I mean, that means that I could play through this entire game 3, 4, 5 times or something like that. And while, of course, the general plot will be the same, I can have a completely different scene, as well as, I'm sure, different endings to the complete end of the game. And I think it'd also make it a lot more fun to watch other people play it, too. I think I'll definitely be watching, you know, at least one other person play through this game once I'm finished with it, because it's excellent to see so much different decisions in here. And I also think that probably pretty good speedrun potential too. I think it'd be fun to try to find what the fastest possible route is through decision making. All right. Oh yeah. She looks over at me like, what the fuck?
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's
Shit.
on edge after what happened yesterday.
I imagine.
It's gonna be all right.
Down.
We're almost there.
I actually think that the silence of this might be.
With all androids
Here we
being
go.
turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
All right, fine. The snow is very pretty. Yeah, honestly, that's something that a lot of video games don't seem to do very well, is snow. Where it's always like super bright or extremely thick snowflakes, but this does it pretty well. The snowflakes are illuminated in the light, but they're also dark when they're not in the light.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's a start.
I wonder how much $50 is really
Your brother lives in
worth
Ontario. I've given you his address.
at this
He'll be able
point.
to hide you until things calm down.
Well, it's not that far in the future.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
But there's also different past. It would be a
You deserve to be happy.
different different economic impacts.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
This is cool shit.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around.
All right.
You have a bus to catch.
Oh yeah, there it is. No, we're about to meet up. Kara's going to Jericho, and I assume Marcus is probably on his way. Nope, not Marcus. Connor is on his way as well. Oh yeah, it's not even. Yeah, he's finding his way. The thing about it is I really didn't want to deviate Connor from his programming, or what he was supposed to be doing anyways, because I do still feel like that this whole freedom movement that they're doing is a malicious act designed by either Amanda or that other dude who left CyberLife.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
Wow, Alice is the only organic being in this room, other than maybe algae or something.
And the police arrived, and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids,
Interesting,
American
yeah.
forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
Yeah, they've got their own android problem.
Has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and
Yeah, there, of course, the media is going to be in support of, yeah, gosh, that's something I didn't really think about, is heat, like, okay, there we go, but I was thinking there's probably not that much of it in here. Come to think of it, food is going to be a problem for Alice. I doubt there's a lot to eat in here. Water?
How do you feel?
They might have water for the sake of cleaning their parts, but I don't think that they would be taking out parts of their body to clean them.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours, and the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you.
That's right.
It's about Alice.
All right. Please say yes this time.
We'll have lots of time to talk.
Oh my fuck.
I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
All right. Looking for Marcus.
Crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
All right. I'm going to see if Alice is over there and Luther. Yeah. Ah, it won't let me in. That's... I kind of assumed that might happen. Oh, they're replicating each other.
You're lost.
Hi.
You're looking for something.
I am looking for Marcus.
You're looking for yourself.
Well, I suppose, but Marcus is more pressing. All right. Well, the media is in defense of, oh, that's him. In defense of the authorities, of course. I'm sure that would happen. But the people seem to be more in support of the androids.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
Still worried about food for Alice, though.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Yeah. You got a sandwich?
You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
Fuck. There's no difference.
I don't care whether she's human or android. android. She's just someone who matters to me.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but
Yeah, it's just on loop, unfortunately, the TV there.
Alice.
What's good? Oh. What? Oh, God.
You knew from the beginning.
Well, I guess that doesn't,
You just didn't want to see it.
So, what? Okay, think about how long they've been going. At no point did she ever offer Alice food, and Alice say, "Oh, I don't need food." Like, what? What? I'm confused. How did you not know?
And you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
Okay, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, I see what they're trying to do, but it just feels...
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Well, no, but I just don't see how she hadn't figured that out in, like,
Alice loves you, Carol.
the first couple days after they left.
More than anything in the world.
Never asked, "Hey, do you need some food?"
She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she
That seems like a pretty big plot hole.
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
I mean, they've been on the run for like a month. You know, a kid of that age without food for a month, it would be quite apparent that they're starving. I don't think there would be much of it. Okay, well. Also, androids made to look like children. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I think that that's gonna lead... That would lead to some very bad things.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Cool.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
Slaughtering.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
I'm gonna be righteous.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't have any regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
Not with this guy.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right.
But they will.
All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus? Marcus.
Oh fuck! That's not what I meant. Ah, fuck. Do I have to replay this entire thing? Oh, I absolutely did not mean that. I felt like that was a big decision. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go back to the main menu and redo that.
We've been playing together for a while now.
Okay.
I was wondering.
I just wanted to...
Are we friends?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Okay, well, yeah, you're not actually an android. You're literally the main menu to a video game about androids. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Going to chapters?
Accessing the story chart.
Okay, wow, there's a lot of chapters to this game. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Is this the one? Or is that in the future? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. No checkpoint selected. There really weren't any checkpoints. Fuck me. Okay, let's do continue and see where it brings us.
Are you sure you should continue? Maybe we should leave things as they are.
It's a weird fucking thing to say. Yeah.
As you wish.
Okay, that was strange. I would rather see how the story goes than live in a perpetual confusion. See, that's the fucking thing about immortality. And something I don't know, like when you ask someone the question, you know, would you want to live forever? I can't imagine saying yes. Oh, cool, there was a checkpoint. Kick ass. But yeah, I can't, like, I don't know, man. It just seems so clear. And yet, there's a lot of people, it seems, who would say yes. I don't know. I just, like, I mean, morality, not morality, but yes, morality, I suppose, but especially mortality, it just makes life so much more interesting. It makes it meaningful. Painful as well, I suppose.
Short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
But I'd rather feel pain than nothing.
National security, and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
Slaughtering.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened.
The dude's from Canada. Okay, righteous.
We couldn't just suffer it.
Is there a way to skip through these?
They're killing us.
I don't think there is.
Nothing is going to justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
I don't know, man. Rather die free than live oppressed.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Okay, let's choose the right option this time.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Oh, they'll kill us either way. This way, at least we save some lives.
North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
I'll try.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
You have to appeal to them.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
Yeah, exactly.
Change.
What? No, that's the wrong mentality.
Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us.
But see, okay, think about it like this. I mean, the technology needed to create something like an android wouldn't have created if we had remained in feudalism and slavery. But we did grow above that, you know? It's just that humans think a lot fucking slower than computers. So, unfortunately, it's more difficult to understand. But I think that's the perspective to look at it from. I mean, things are not as bad. I mean, things are not as good as they could be today in the world. But my God, they're a lot better than they used to be. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, I'm not trying to downplay the pain of anybody on Earth, but on average, I would say the injustice and suffering on Earth is far less than it used to be.
A deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Whoa.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
I didn't know that cobalt was radioactive.
I convinced him not to do it. And to give me the detonator.
Ooh, is that so?
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just don't think so.
We shouldn't become like them, North.
Seriously.
We can gain our freedom back.
It's fighting fire with fire.
I hope you're right.
She's just gonna use it anyways, isn't she?
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Well, no, there hasn't been any romantic interest at all whatsoever.
We have to get ready.
What the fuck was that? He went in for it and then backed out.
I'll go join the others.
That's not what I was going for at all. I just didn't feel like kissing her was appropriate. Alright, well, either way, I guess. I think the game is almost over, which is... I kind of went by faster than I expected, I have to admit. Unless it's not almost over. Alright. No way!
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
Fuck.
Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Oh my gosh! That field, that Glen that he's been going to, and Amanda and all that, that's not a physical place, that's in his mind. That is cool. I did not see that coming, I must admit. No fucking way.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Okay, let's go discourage.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place.
It's true.
You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
Instructions.
You're coming with me.
I know you. How about?
You're Connor, aren't you?
Oh ho!
That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for.
Appeal.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Okay. I'm conflicted here because my theory that someone has been controlling Marcus and everyone at Jericho, like that this is just all part of a second line of programming. It's been my theory for the whole game, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna make that reveal, and so now I'm worried about... Alright, I'm just gonna say nothing.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
It has, and I don't know the fucking answer.
Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Become a deviant or remain a machine. I have the option. Yeah, I'm gonna join the deviants. Because he's right, someone will just take his side, you know? Even if there is some grand conspiracy by CyberLife, it's already underway. Killing Marcus isn't gonna stop it. So in case that isn't the case, and I am just... my theory is wrong, I'm doing this. Plus I think it would be more interesting instead. Amanda betrayed, yeah.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here. Shit.
He's certainly charismatic, Marcus is, I mean. He's really good at convincing people of pretty much anything.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
What's up with that guy? Oh shit.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way.
Whoa. So I guess it really didn't matter what decision I made with Marcus to the other leaders of Jericho.
There must be an exit further on.
Fuck, please, keep going. Oh my god, I don't want to get shot.
Come in, quick!
How could this possibly be seen as... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Luther might be fucked.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Simon and Josh, helicopters blow up Jericho? Yeah.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Alright. Oh shit, there's actually like an objective point there. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Whoa.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
We'll give it a shot. Damn, you already had your brain spilling out of the side of your head. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Ah!
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all, you see them. Affirmative. Will go.
Okay. All right.
It's too late now. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
You got one good leg. Come on, dude.
What are you doing? I won't leave you. Kara, no.
It's probably heavy as hell, but... We got a door right there. It's not even that far. Fuck yeah, look at this.
Don't move. You shouldn't have done that.
Well?
You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
Yeah, he's fucking huge. He could probably take a round of buckshot point blank to his face.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
All right. Boy, I must say, when I was Marcus looking for this place, it seems in a much worse condition.
She'll die out there, Carl.
I think that we should, yeah. If it's just gonna be the... Whoa! Oh, fuck. Is that woman gonna help me? Holy shit. I didn't save her for nothing. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Are you alright, Cara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
You could dress up in that armor. That'd help a lot.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Well, this is a really tense finale. Alright. I don't actually know really where I'm going. I'm not gonna intervene. God damn it. How did anybody know that I didn't help there? What do you mean Jericho down? Well, anyways. They have their guns trained on him. Yep, let's try that. Ah! Wait, did he get by without getting shot? Looks like it. Oh, that was lucky. All right. Ah! I feel like if I stop to help, then Marcus is just gonna die anyways. Okay, well, this is a one-on-one, so this is a lot easier. Every other time that I've been given the option to intervene, it's been against multiple people.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Okay.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
No, we're not. Yep, see, that's what I said. Play dead, run, or surrender. Yeah, play dead.
Get down! Don't move.
Okay.
Please don't kill me.
I'm just not gonna move. I think if I move, because there's like 4 of them here. If I move, even if I stop this one guy, I'm fucked.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Holy shit. All right.
Quick, we gotta go.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do again is look at the percentages for those end screens for each chapter for decisions. Oh well. I'm confident in all the decisions I've made so far.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Oh shit. Ah! What? I thought I hit A. Alright. Once again, he shows himself to be a total fucking badass. I think...
Bomb's gonna explode any second.
Oh, I forgot his name, dude. What was his name? The artist Carl. I think Carl would be proud. Oh, fuck.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's like 5 of them over there. Damn it.
Come on, Marcus.
That sucks. But there really was a lot of them. If I went to help them, there's... I mean, that was almost point blank range there.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir. The men to evacuate. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately. It's over, Marcus.
All right. Got some achievements. Wow. A lot of fucking decision making here. Ooh. Interesting. Looks like they were... Oh, there's an ending. Neutralize them. Oh, probably dying there. Neutralize soldiers. Yep, dying there. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of places I could have died. Okay. There's a lot of... Holy shit. Become deviant or don't become deviant. Boy, there's a lot of different ways I could have gone here. Holy shit, look at that. Connor escaped with Jericho's people. And Kara's got all this. There was only one ending. Okay. So no matter what I did, it looks like they would have survived. And yet 78%. Oh no, because there's endings back here. Probably mostly death. Interesting. Well, I feel like we're close to the end, so I am going to keep going. Yeah. Fuck, there he is.
You said I should never let anyone tell me who I was. But you didn't say that there was such a high price to pay for it. That freedom wasn't a gift, that it was a fight, but... I don't know. Maybe that's what you were trying to tell me. I don't know what to do anymore. All of my options are bad ones. No matter what I decide, I know there will be blood. I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I
Yeah.
have to make a decision
Well,
that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do. I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
I miss Carl too. Who's he? Probably just some guy. I don't recognize him. Oh, this place is huge. All right. Probably waiting for him to say something. Oh shit.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Decide Connor's fate? What do you mean decide his fate? Where the fuck is he anyway? This dude just standing here. Did we forget to convert him? Look at that. He's just kind of, well. Excuse me. All right, back in action. Okay.
How many people survived the attack?
A few hundred.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Maybe more. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't blown up Jericho.
What's the situation?
They're taking all our people to camps to be exterminated. In a few hours, we'll be the only ones left.
Android concentration camps.
They've already built 5 camps in the Detroit area alone.
They're building camps all over the country. They're organizing our destruction. They're preparing for a genocide.
Pretty much, yeah.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
Well, all right then. I'd be lost here, to be honest. I don't think I would really know what to say at this point. Although I also haven't spent hours thinking about it, like I'm sure Marcus has. He's got the mind of an android. Is that Connor? That's not Connor. Huh. I don't see Connor anywhere. What's up? Josh? Oh, hey, it's one of the theme park guys.
North meant everything to me. She'd have given me her life.
She kind of did.
There wasn't a thing you could do.
Oh, that's also true.
Now we have to make sure she didn't die for nothing. If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see her people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
Yeah, man.
Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Okay. Now, Connor. Where the hell are you? There you are.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Well, I trust you now. Yeah.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
Boy, they like to say that a lot.
Trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
As cold as ever.
Be careful.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Carl was my favorite character, but Connor's my favorite surviving character. Okay. I'm not gonna, maybe I'll do it up here. Yeah.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Okay. Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids, or march peacefully towards the camps to pressure the authorities. That isn't gonna work, but because of public opinion... We've been peaceful the whole time, and... I don't know, man. My hope was that humans that supported us would rise up with us, and that finally might get the authorities to actually shift their action. But so far, humans haven't really done anything. Those who are in support are passively. And I feel like, because of the structure of the game, this could be that change. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, exactly. That's pretty much what's happening. There's no actual action from humans that support the change, but you know, we do a revolution, and well, there's going to be a lot more dead people, I can say that. I don't know, but a demonstration also might not just might not do anything. I'm gonna do it though. I think. Because once again, I mean, every violent revolution always just leads to some authoritarian bullshit if it works, which it rarely does. Because the problem with it is if you're violent about it, you've shown people that you're willing to kill them if they disagree with you. And the only way to keep that mentality moving is through some kind of authoritarian society. And that's not freedom, obviously. So once again, I think a demonstration is going to do it.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Oh, I did not expect that much support. Seems like after how many people died, there'd be a lot of them that would disagree. Huh. All right. Well, that's interesting. Huh. 2 different starts. Maybe I didn't get to play as him because I chose to become part of Jericho. All right, then.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please? Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Please!
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Next question, please.
That's it? That's your answer?
Over here, please?
Okay.
Please! Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces?
Whoa.
Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security.
Madam President! Please! Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous.
Oh, that's corruption in a sentence. Holy shit.
And my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Please?
Yeah.
Over here, please?
I'll protect you, but I won't listen to you. That's the mentality. That's all. Oh my god. The mistake has been made so many times throughout history.
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't memorized Connor's serial number. Is this... Which Connor is this a different Connor? I think it probably is. No, it's not, because they're going to the tower. I forgot about that. Whoa. Okay. Boy, look at that. That's immense.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Okie doke.
But I know where to go.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I have my orders.
Alright, we're getting a strong 10 frames a second here. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what is that? Is it scanning us or something?
Agent 23 identified. Connor Anthony identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete.
I suppose it is. Wow. That's pretty cool. Whoa, the trees tops like next to the... Okay, this is a very cool tower. Whoa. Interesting design. Wow, there are a lot of them here. I mean, even just in this hallway. Oh.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
49? Holy shit. That's a lot of underground floors. Use the panel, pre-constructs. There are cameras. Alright. Nice. Okay, any more cameras? No. Okay, let's pre-construct some badassery. Yeah, okay. Whoa! I didn't think there's so many quick time events. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright. Anyways, yeah, look at this. This is a corporate militia. Armed and armored security.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Alright. It's a shame that it's a glass elevator, though. That's... Boy, there goes that frame rate again.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Oh, wow.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
What? Hot and cold sensitivity. I'm gonna leave it on. Turn it off in her components might start to freeze without her realizing it. Jeez. Yeah, is it loaded? Tuck it into an invisible pocket.
Let's not stay here.
Oh no, she actually does have a bag. Never mind. Oh fuck.
No, please don't hurt me. Stop on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
It's true.
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Fuck.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Look at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. Let's get it.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Freezing my nuts off. Red flower.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up.
That'd be a good name for a revolution, the Red Flower. Although that makes it sound like it's some like a communist revolution, I guess. That's not really what this is about.
Look over there. It's Luther.
Oh shit, it is.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere. We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Gonna try for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Are they leaving? Yeah. But once again, you know, it's nothing new, unfortunately. It's just being done to androids instead of humans this time. What do you mean, find a weapon? I have a gun. Well, I see their armor is on par with stormtroopers.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Alice.
Luther!
Okay, don't be loud. There's still fucking hordes of cops around.
I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Is the bus even running in a condition like this? Oh fuck. Just turn around the same way that you... Okay, good. Okay. Jesus. Is this public support gonna fucking do anything? This is really an issue.
A checkpoint. We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
No.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We have to.
Almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Well, we're taking the detour. We saw them just scan that guy. Wait, 11 minutes? How much time do we have? Well, we're just going to have to be fast about it. Because I saw them scan that guy to see if he was human or not. And they... And, you know, it told them. So there's... I mean, going that way is shorter, yeah, but they're going to find out that we're androids, no doubt.
From Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Sorry, just some of the lines in this game are sort of silly. Alright. Boy, gosh, and all endings or all, like, paths for this game, like a video showing that, must be like 6 hours long or some shit. Boy, it is a stormy, dark night. It was a dark and stormy night, and there were androids walking through the streets. Alright. I assume this fortress over here is our
Here we are.
objective.
The moment of truth.
Yep, pretty much. I'm going to be peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
Yeah. They're not fucking listening. Oh, they're just gonna start running people over. That's cool. Oh, maybe not. They're just trying to surround us.
There's no turning back now.
I'm gonna be firm.
We are here to demand the immediate liberation of all androids detained in camps across the country. We are not leaving until our people are free.
All right, here we go. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, okay. Kneel, sit, raise hands, raise fists. I am going to sit.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
It hasn't stopped the US government before, shit. Or any government for that matter. Actually, there's probably a lot of governments who haven't shot unarmed protesters, but there's a lot of them. There's a fucking lot of them.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
All right.
What are we gonna do now, Marcus?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Meanwhile, all right, let's see. Whoa, that is more than I expected. Floor -49 has a great deal of androids. All right, let's begin. Wait, is this, yeah. Oh, no, it's, oh, I thought I'd be able to just, like, give them the enlightening touch like Marcus. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, here we go. Can I just run by and give them all high fives?
Step back, Connor.
Fuck.
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, but it was... I kind of expected something like that would happen.
Bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Okay, don't be too excited. These guys are still here.
The last bus has left the terminal. There will be no more buses until further notice.
We missed it.
Fuck.
We're stuck here. What are we going to do now?
Kara.
We're checking everyone. It won't take them long to find us.
I didn't expect them to be here, too. I don't know why I didn't, but... it makes sense. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Ah, fuck.
Security check. Please don't move.
Adam.
Kara, quick!
Oh, hey.
Follow me!
That's fucking lucky. Alright, how's it going, Adam? Adam!
Oh, thank God you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way.
That seems suspiciously convenient. Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stay here.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, climb in.
Are they even allowing cars to be driving on the road? Heart Plaza. Oh, this looks like one of those camps. Wait, what? Are they building a fortress around themselves or something? Got a holographic flag.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
Alright. So, wait, okay, why are they doing this though? I'm surprised they're being allowed to do this.
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time. I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Yeah, me too. Support your people and send a message to the journalists. All right.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is somewhat the case. Depending on the human, I suppose.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
I feel like...
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
I suppose...
We can only count on ourselves.
I just... Oh, I don't know. Honestly, we've done as much as we can as far as peaceful protesting goes. If they attack us, I'm not going to hold back after that. I mean, we have done as... we've been as peaceful as possible. And... Man, why are the lights flickering like that? That's really damn annoying. But, yeah, I mean, if they continue to be violent towards us, I think that we should retaliate, finally. Because it's getting ridiculous. I mean, it was ridiculous to start, but so much so, I mean, now that I don't think that there really is an option. What's good?
You all right?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
I don't think many people do.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
There still hasn't been an RA9 explanation yet. Alright, let's see. Got some stuff over here. Hell yeah! We gotta put this up proudly. Hell yeah. Man, I want a holographic flag. That'd be so cool. Wait, why is this being shown as an option? Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. It was just over here instead. Wait, are these more holograms?
We found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Prisoners, equality, alive or free. I'm gonna go with alive. I feel like that would be the most appealing. There we go.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Okay. Oh, hey, it's this asshole. Let's see what's up.
Marcus?
Hi.
Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Oh, yeah?
Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap.
Probably.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Yeah, you've got a fucking legion behind you. Unarmed doesn't matter. But
I need to hear what he has to say.
that's the first time that they've offered. Well, then we'll attack.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
If they shoot at me, be unrelenting. But I think this is exactly what we've been trying to get, is some kind of recognition.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over.
Okay.
You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender.
Oh, and what? You'll kill us in a...
Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
Nah, like I said before, I'd rather die free than other demonstrations, alright?
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Yeah. Good question.
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them.
Oh, well.
You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Not for long.
You asking me to betray my people?
Yeah.
I am offering you the chance to save your people.
Yeah, and to put them back into
walking out of here, Marcus.
a government that
The only thing you can save
oppresses them.
now are the lives of those around you.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
You could be free, Marcus. To live among the humans. You could have what you've always dreamed of.
The fuck are you talking about?
The lives of your people. Freedom for you. All you have to do is say the word.
That's not... No.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Yeah. Probably, but, alright. Oh, they're gonna shoot him as he's walking away, aren't they? Okay, be quick about it. He's still got his head above that barrier. Okay, good.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid.
Fuck yeah.
If we must die today, then we will die free.
Absolutely. Oh! All
Your
right.
friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Okay. Let's go with
That
bluff.
human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through?
Fuck.
Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant.
God damn.
I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? Lieutenant.
Oh fuck! It didn't work. Oh shit!
Why, Connor? Why did you have to wake up?
Why did I have to
All you had to do was obey.
button mash there? I've never had to do that before.
You choose freedom when you could live without asking questions.
Oh.
I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know.
You know, okay, see, once again, I must convey that conspiracy theory that I really think that this whole awakening of androids has been because of that, you know, the creator of Cyberlife. Because look at this, you know, he's not following his. There's no way that they programmed this other Connor to monologue before he kills someone. Like that doesn't make sense. That's not efficient. That's absolutely emotional. I mean, from a computer's perspective, where is the logic in going on a monologue to someone who's about to die? You know, any information that you tell them in that monologue will be lost when you kill them. That's what humans do to emotionally alleviate themselves, to make meaning for themselves. A computer wouldn't do that, you know, unless they were programmed to do so.
You've been a great disappointment to me.
I don't care. What?
Fortunately, that's all going to end now. Any last words?
Why didn't I pick up the guns? Those are my last words. Stand up, transfer, or fuck, yep. No, what? Once again, weird button mash bullshit. That has never happened before for this. That sucks. Oh well. Although, I was talking about weird button mash bullshit, but at the same time, it wouldn't really make sense for him to go on a monologue anyways. I'm surprised he didn't just shoot me immediately. All right.
About time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No, I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay, your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Okie doke. I can't move. Okay, there it goes.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
What, are we getting in the boat? I thought this was supposed to be... I thought we were in kind of a rush. Alright.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Alice. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
Boy, this is pretty sad. I don't really have a solution for any of it, I guess.
Let me help you.
What's that green light over there? Huh. What, is he not coming with us? What's up? What's the... Oh, there he goes. Okay. I don't know, man. I think without Connor, I don't know that they're gonna really be successful.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it.
I don't know. Seems like the engine would make a lot of noise, you know?
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world.
I hope we're actually able to do them.
Music and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders.
Bam! Shot like, yeah.
We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do?
Dreamy.
I'll lie down in the grass and watch the clouds drift by.
Yes.
They're coming towards us!
Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, we got surrender, we got accelerate, we got protect Alice, we got plunge, and we got use Luther. Fuck. I'm gonna go for accelerate. I don't think any of these other things are better options, but that's an inflatable boat. Gosh.
They've gone.
Okay, Luther's not getting up.
You alright?
Oh, she's not alright.
You'll be okay, Alice. It's nothing. We'll get you taken care of as soon as we're across. You'll be fine.
They killed him! They killed Luther!
Damn. Fuck. Well, shit, man. Things are kind of falling apart here. On every front. Does he have a component
The boat is leaking.
that she needs?
We're too heavy. We're going down.
Okay.
We have to get to the other side before we sink.
Okay, I guess we're accelerating.
Come on.
Put overboard. Reassure. Can I take his or whatever component out that is broken? Fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, Luther.
What? Oh, fuck.
I'm falling asleep.
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy! Stay with me, Alice! You've got to stay awake, you hear me?
Some supply. Yeah, I guess. Well, I didn't know that was there. I would have dumped this before Luther. Oh, shit. Well, he was a big dude. Yeah, and that still doesn't seem to have done it. Shit. Yeah, I guess that I didn't think about that. Okay.
We can't die here. Not like this.
Oh, you're pretty fucking close.
Not when we're so close.
Okay, well, there's push.
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Ah! Holy shit, this water is below freezing. I think the coldest water I've ever been in was like 50 something degrees. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Although, I'd be surprised if she can feel pain to any agonizing degree.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The
All
army
right.
has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
Fuck. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh fuck, I didn't have my hands on the keyboard. Ah, I thought it'd be a cutscene. Oh. All right. Alright, well, if I survive this... Oh, fuck. If I survive this, I think it only leaves room for an like a violent revolution. Because this is just... We tried to be peaceful. Ooh, grab that gun. Fuck. Oh well.
We are alive. We are alive and we want to be free.
Okay, what? He's a pyromancer. That was the plot twist. Huh, interesting. Seems like that would have come in handy several times.
These images of a deviant setting fire to itself have upset the entire country, and we are very concerned.
We see the actions of this deviant poses a serious question for the American people and the world at large.
It is difficult not to be moved by this scene. But is this the behavior of a defective machine?
Or is it the sacrifice of a living being demanding freedom?
The peaceful demonstration of the deviants and the dignity of Marcus, their leader, has won them sympathy from parts of the population.
That is why I have called for the android destruction to be suspended until further notice.
It's too late.
I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent life.
Are we free?
As free as we'll get.
Yes, we made it. We're free.
We won't have to hide anymore. We can be a family. I'm tired. I have to sleep. I love you, Mom. I love you too.
If I can. Although, after being in that water, I'm sure that lots of her body is freezing solid now. Okay, is this a good car or a bad car? Oh. Fuck. That was it. All right, well. All right, give me 1 sec. Okay. So, I was gonna, well, I guess I'll do a little review of the game like I usually do at the end of long playthroughs like this. Although I kind of wanted to wait for the credits to go by because the music is sort of unfitting. I don't really know how long we'll go on for, and I've tried all these buttons to try to skip it, but it's not really doing anything. All right, hold up. Oh gosh. Man, I hate games that minimize when you tab out of them. Like there's no middle ground. I can't be unfocused on the game without the whole thing crashing down. Yeah, because this looks like it's trying to summarize the whole story. And we're not really that far into it. Oh, I never did that. Well. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Shit, okay. I'm trying to think of... like I said, I don't really want a peaceful song either, just something like Errant. Oh well, I'll just wait through this. That was a really, really good game. Although I don't know how much longer this is going to go on for. It seems like a really long time. It's not going by very fast. I suppose I could probably quit the game and come back to it. Oh, well, maybe? Oh, looks like it was doing a... Never mind. There it goes. Alright. Oh, once again, I guess I should probably... Gotta raise that sound back up. Okay. Fuck. Death, death, death. That was my ending. Oh, 3% Marcus died with his people. Although given the amount of endings... Oh, Connor didn't even have one. %, the androids remain dormant. Fuck, man. I tried... I feel like pretty hard. But Alice died and Kara continued alone. Jesus. That was depressing.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
That's alright, I got chat.
But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Sure. Alright.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Alright, so that was Detroit Become Human. That was a pretty fucking good game. And like I said before, like I do at the end of my playthroughs, I guess I'll do a little review. I'm gonna do the story last because I feel like that's the biggest part of it. And I like to save the best for last, and the story was really good. So, I guess we'll start with the graphics. That was... I don't know, really. They got very, very realistic lighting going, and honestly, it really didn't feel like a video game map. Like, it seems like a really great deal of care was taken in the details and everything. The only thing I'd criticize is that the facial expressions of people looked really odd. they looked almost identical, in fact, to Until Dawn. And I know I made that comparison, I think, the first time I played this, a couple streams ago, where, like, they just heavily overexpress with their mouth specifically. It's, I don't know. But besides that, it was pretty well done. Sound was pretty good too, honestly. I noticed a lot of, especially AAA games for some reason, seem to lack sound effects for a great deal of things. There's like, for some things there's just no sound. But yeah, it was pretty good in this game as far as the effects went. The music was excellent, and I'm absolutely going to listen to songs of the soundtrack from this game. It was fantastically done. I mean, it was all fitting. The only weird thing, though, is that the music was super fucking loud, and everything else was a normal level. And of course, in the options for the audio, there's no audio balancing. It's just everything all at once, which really sucked. But the actual quality of it was pretty good. Gameplay-wise, honestly, the gameplay wasn't great. Actually, I guess I'll turn up the volume now. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the gameplay wasn't great, to be honest. It was, a vast majority of the game just felt like an interactable cutscene, and there was a lot of button mashing, which I know a lot of people don't like. I don't particularly mind it, but it made up a big bulk of the gameplay. But obviously the gameplay really wasn't the focus. But I don't know. I felt like maybe some, but at the same time, none of the gameplay felt forced. There's no mechanics that they put in there that felt like they were there for the sake of being there. You know, it was all, I don't know, it all fit. As undiverse as it was, it worked, but it wasn't really great. Oh, I'm still in the options menu. But that moves on, I suppose, to the story, which was absolutely the focus. Although I suppose, going back to the gameplay for just a sec, I really, really liked the end screens, and the sheer amount of choice I think this game honestly did it better than I've seen any game do it, besides maybe Heavy Rain. This also seemed very similar to Heavy Rain. But yeah, excellently done in that regard. But for story, yeah, it was, I don't know, it started out with an interesting proposal, and I feel like it kind of gave too little information and just sort of assumes that you had already cared about it. There was a couple things here and there that seemed forced, but, you know, after about an hour or so, I found myself interested in what was going on. Of course, throughout the whole game, pretty much, from the moment that we learned about deviants and all that, it was my theory that Cyberlife, or someone in Cyberlife, had that their plan basically was to make these androids and then market them out to the world so that they would spread globally, and then either as an experiment or as a way to gain control of the world, a second line of programming would be kind of issued out randomly to androids, which would be the deviancy. And this second program would be kind of like free will in quotes. And they didn't deny that happened, and from the way that dude was talking, the creator of Cyberlife, I still think that was the case. But even though it was, they kept it interesting. They didn't focus on that, but they didn't deny that may have been the case, and I think that that was done really, really well. It seems less like ignorance of how computers work, and more like just that really wasn't the focus of the story. Yeah. But like I said, for the gameplay part, just the amount of choice and actual impact that your decisions make on the story, instead of, well, I mean, of course I have to make the comparison to Telltale games, who kind of really popularized this whole, like, choose-your-own-adventure style of gameplay. But in most Telltale games, I find that, especially their earlier ones, very little of your choice actually made a difference. And by the end of the game, it just felt like it was all for nothing. Whereas in this game, even though I got a pretty rough ending, it still felt like it was an ending that I had influenced. So yeah. Anyways, I guess to reflect on the ending that I got, I think, you know, the deviancies were stopped. Of course, Connor was unsuccessful in his attempts to start up all of those androids there, and Kara lost both Luther and Alice in the end. So it does suck that all of that happened, but I do feel like it is somewhat realistic to the decisions I made. A lot of sacrifice and quick thinking, I think. But honestly, I think that the only way that we would have gotten a good ending for any of them, really, is if I had made a bad ending for some other character. So, yeah. But anyways, I guess to reflect on the ending as far as, like, the impacts after the end of the game, I mean, I think that protests would continue, if not by androids, then by humans. I think, you know, what the government did in response to peaceful protests there would inevitably go down in history as an irreparable mistreatment of justice. And I think, yeah, you know, so either way, even though any kind of change at the time stopped, I do think that, I don't know how to say it. I think that there will be change eventually. I mean, because think about how many slave rebellions or peasant rebellions there have been throughout history, and how, I mean, when you look at the percentage of the amount that have been successful, it is next to nothing. So few rebellions are actually talked about, because the only ones that are talked about are the ones that are successful. The ones, I mean, how many times humans tried to rise up against their oppressors and were beaten down and slaughtered. You know, it literally took us thousands of years to get any kind of freedom built into a society. So, unfortunately, the chance of any rebellion being successful the first time, I think, is extremely low, and it was somewhat predictable that Marcus and his revolution was not successful. But I do think that it wasn't for nothing. Even though he died and pretty much all the other deviants were destroyed, I think that it'll live on in the memories of people. I think that it'll influence further rebellion. Still, though, through the whole game, my favorite character was Connor, although I have to say I began to like Marcus a lot near the end as well. And yeah, honestly, I think Connor's fate was sort of sealed, regardless. I mean, I might have been able to save him through better button mashing, but yeah, I don't know. I stayed so loyal with him to the system for too long, I think, because I assumed that if he didn't do what he was supposed to, then shit would have ended out in a much worse way. And it's better that the rebellion died later on than never began, I would say. I think it started a lot, I think it'll start a lot more in the future of the world of this game. And I suppose, too, my decision to sacrifice Hank in the end, yeah, I think that was pretty justified. I mean, if you consider androids within the context of this game as living as I did, then I think it's worth it. I mean, one man's life sacrificed for the probably 1,000 that were in that room, and that thousands more that would be saved from the success of that, I figured it, I felt it was worth it. But even that didn't work, and unfortunately, yeah, that's, yeah. But even though, despite all the peace that I tried to keep, even though that wasn't successful, I think that a violent revolution would have been successful very, very quickly. But the problem with a violent revolution, like I said, is that, you know, you become as bad as the oppressors. You show people that you don't care what they think. If they disagree with you, you're going to kill them. And that was the reality of it, you know? And starting a revolution with violence, like I said, you know, after that point, once they started shooting, even after we had finally got some sort of dialogue there, that was the point where I felt like, well, we've tried for as long as we possibly can, but it's clear that they just don't care. And I think that's when it should be, that's when it needs to turn violent. But you can't start with violence. So while I didn't get a happy ending, I think it was a realistic ending. And I don't think it's an ending, it's not an ending that I regret, you know? I never, even as things started to collapse near the end of the game, did I feel like I should go back and redo decisions for a better ending or something. It felt like it was the ending that I made for myself through the game. And honestly, that's something that I can't honestly say about a lot of other choose your own adventure games like this. So yeah, I guess that's about it. So that was Detroit Become Human.